time is go. I might have got this all right the first crack out of the box here. It says we're live. Let's test that theory.
I see something.
No. Yes, it's working. How about that? Dang!
It's working. Oh, don't fall off the edge now.
And we want a live chat.
Oh yeah, that might not be a bad idea either.
Yep, thumbs up.
Already done.
Yep, saw that. So, well, hello everybody out there in YouTube land. Hopefully you know what day today is. September 1. The most important day in everyone's life, their birthday. And therefore, it's a very important day to me because it's my birthday. So, which is why I'm here. So, I needed to celebrate my birthday. I can't do much because for those who don't know, I had a heart attack, a quad bypass, and I'm recuperating. So, ain't much you can do. Trust me. You have a hard time wiping your own ass. I'll put it to you that way. So,
I know I am not the only one who missed our streams here.
oh, I missed him something terrible. I was in the hospital feeling
Me
guilty,
too.
laying there, and I couldn't get my stupid tablet to work right, and it turned out to be their network nonsense because it's you log in as a guest and it doesn't do everything, and it was really, really slow. So I couldn't really watch anything either. So I could watch. There's some stuff I could watch, and then other stuff I couldn't. It just wouldn't play it or something. I don't know. So I kind of just gave up and slept a lot in the hospital. So the week I was in there or whatever went pretty quick. So, but anyway, we have.
Well, I'm sure so glad that you're out of there.
So am I. So we have obviously Helena has joined us here, and she's over here being Lady Ha, and Rob is there somewhere.
Here.
He's there. See?
That's me. That's me crouching in the back.
Yep. Okay. So, let's see. What was I doing? Well, I wanted to. I had this dream. I had a vision. This was many weeks ago, and one of the things that I wanted to do, and because I have a basic premise that I'm building this under, and some of it's working out okay, and some of it's not working out quite okay. But what I wanted to show Helena, that's why I asked her if she went out the back door, not going, huh? Because there's now a back door from the hub. Bub?
Yeah, I didn't snoop around. I was kind of busy making a happy birthday card.
Yes, and I appreciate that. So, if we go out through the back door of the hub, you can see it right there. There's a train sitting there.
I can't believe I missed that. But I did.
Yes. So,
Ooh, noisy door. Noisy door. Lovely, but noisy.
yep.
Ooh.
So, I was hoping that they just simply made the glass doors like the regular doors, but they didn't do that. So anyway, that's
Nope.
okay. So if you remember, we had a conversation, and it's about this whole trestle system that I had to put in over here, and gotta be kind of careful because you can fall through. I found out.
I know.
So, but I have some more work to do down here. But I needed this train back here. I don't know why. I had this, like I said, a vision of this train.
I'm not gonna say a thing because I made myself a private train line that is not gonna be connected to anything.
Yeah. So,
Just because I could.
Yep.
And I made it kind of like a roller coaster.
there you go. Chad, how you doing? Well, that's okay, Chad. I appreciate you just stopping by and saying howdy. So,
Absolutely.
but one of the things that I promised that in this build is that I would not have lots of floaty stuff. So, needless to say, trying to put the train track in and support it and all that other stuff is a hell of a lot more work than I thought it would be. Hey, Mikey, good to see you. So, because I'm used to being
Hey,
able to,
Mikey.
to run up and down the railroad tracks and kind of use it as a shortcut and blah, blah, blah. And here you got to be kind of careful because you could fall to your death. Or, well, you can't anymore because if you have 100% health, it won't kill you. So, but getting all these tracks spliced in and out and making it work, making it look halfway decent at least, I thought was took me a bit more work than I thought. So if we go over here and go up the ladder here, so well, wherever the ladder is, there it is, and so you can kind of see what I was talking about here. Oops, I missed. Shoot.
You got a jetpack on, right?
Yeah, I do. Yep. So, a lot of fancy, schmancy railroad track shit going on here. So, some is bi-directional, AC/DC. And, at least for now. But, so there's ways to get around. And then, of course, I left the extra train for Helena there, so she has her own work train. So, which is the pinky purple one there in the distance. So she can have her own train to run around on, if she so desires. So.
Train, choo choo. And thank you, Mikey. You're too kind.
So.
And don't distract me. That is very distracting thing to say to a woman.
Yes.
You know that, right?
Where's that train going? Oh, it's doing the loop.
I do not know.
It's doing the loop around. So. That was the other problem too. I forgot about this train, and so when I was putting in the other tracks and stuff, I disconnected it by accident, and nothing was working. I'm going, what's wrong with my train? Whoopsie! So I had to redo all this. So this is about the tightest turn you can possibly make in this game for a train.
Yep.
And trust me, it ain't easy. So.
No, it's a pain in the neck doing that.
So it's
And you
literally.
doesn't always want to do that, even when you're doing it correctly.
Well,
Breaking up the turn into two.
it's not just two. It's each one of these is a separate segment, and the way
Exactly.
and the way the problem is where your junction is here, and your other junction over here. So it's kind of a pain in the ass. But overall, I think it actually came out.
Russ.
Do what?
Russ.
Oh, hey Russ, how you doing? So, so getting all the tracks put together, I guess we could go for a bit of a train ride, and of course we still have the hypertube. So if you
Red train, purple train.
red train, the purple train is on a kind of like a dead end loop thingy. I found out that there is this. It's kind of a snafu, which it surprised me. You have to be in the lead engine to change the track. So, which is kind of weird, but it's the only way it works.
Yep.
So,
Which is a pain in the neck.
right, so you can't just ride your train, you actually have to go back and forth and all that good stuff. So, before we go though, there was something I wanted, well, I guess we could do it. I'll take the train. Except it's going to be going not where I wanted to fix. That's okay, we'll take it anyway. Circus of the Dead?
Ooh, spooky.
Hello, Circus of the Dead.
Hey Chad, nice to see you. Today,
Welcome aboard.
Fallout 4 is on Tuesdays, and I've actually been out of commission, so this is my first day back, and Thursday is Satisfactory. Also happens to be my birthday today, so killing two birds with one stone. So I don't know if I'll do a full stream, but nevertheless,
No,
no.
only as much as you can, and then so be it.
Right. All right, check. You,
Mhm.
Oh, you are on. Okay. So eventually, this train is this. It's going to be very convoluted here, but it's you'd have to see all the structure. I had a build to make this actually look like it's doing something useful.
Does it have to be useful? I made a roller coaster for God's sake.
Well, kind of. You know, it doesn't have to be totally useful, but so eventually it's going to head out straight and go over towards where you see it pointed to over there. But I was actually going to go that way originally. Then I found out I would have to put the train over the abyss again, and I didn't want to do that. So,
Not if you can help not doing that.
right. So this is something I wanted to fix here. So, because I didn't like the fact that the oh crap, here we go. You're supposed to be able to park the train, but I can't get it to park.
Brake. Hey,
I hit the brake, but it didn't work. See, brake. Maybe if I do that, they're gonna stay put? Oh,
yeah.
I hope so. So I needed to do something here. Oh, they got headlights on the train now again, so you can now have, you know, every time they do an update, they seem to break more things than they fix. So, post-war Sanctuary Hills to its former glory. Version of the game, I've since stopped doing that due to the mod limit. Yes.
Yeah, the mod limit on Xbox is unfortunately very ridiculous, especially with the new Xbox.
Oh,
It's a lot better than the PlayStation.
I know, Rob, but it's still ridiculous, nonetheless. And especially since a lot of Xbox players, including myself, have a external hard drive connected to it.
right.
So the only limit essentially should be the space on your external.
Is that going to actually work?
Well, they're also concerned about system memory limits.
Right.
They don't want too many mods loaded into memory.
I'm wondering if we can. I guess that'll look okay. I don't know. I was
That's still kind of ridiculous.
trying to see if I could do something different there, but not really. Okay.
No, this looks great.
So,
Hey, Daniel, welcome aboard.
Daniel!
Chad, I don't know if you've got an NVIDIA or an AMD video card, but usually the driver software package that comes with them has a simple recording and or streaming package that you can use for recording that stuff. It might not have editing software. My AMD
It does not
stuff,
have editing software when it's from NVIDIA. Even though it's
my
great.
AMD doesn't. But Windows has a very simple editing suite.
Well, photo, they just call it photo, but you can edit videos in there, not just pictures, FYI. And it's free.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean it's simple, but it's a place to start if you want to try it out.
That's what I use. Don't knock it. My videos look great.
Yeah, depending on what video card. Most of the video cards now give you recording software, so it's not an issue really, and then you just upload it to YouTube. Thank you, Daniel. So the reason why I'm going slow, I have two trains that come zipping down here, but this is I want to make a U-turn here, so let's see if we can. I don't see the train, so let's go.
Also, there's several free streaming software packages, most of which have record features. Streamlabs has their version of OBS, which will allow you to record. There's a package called Gamecaster, which has a record function. So, and they're a little bit more robust than the ones that come prepackaged with your video cards.
Right.
So, yeah, there's several options for recording software that you don't have to
And
pay for.
Xbox on the PC also have a recording option, which
Yes.
is great, by the way.
Yep. Sure does.
Just saying.
So there's a lot of options, and you just record your file and then upload it to YouTube. So
Well, I do recommend that you handbrake it.
I suggest you don't handbrake it, but that's
When you gotta launch your file, then handbrake it. When it's not too big, no worries.
handbraking works well if you have limited resources and so forth. So PC wise, so
Not that die. It's more to help out with the uploading speed, because YouTube is a knucklehead in that regard.
this is true. I'm not arguing that point. So
It also depends on your connection speeds.
Yes.
If you don't have a quote unquote streamers package for your upload speeds, you're going to be limited on how fast your uploads are. You're going to want to use the smallest possible file sizes for your uploads. So Handbrake will help you there.
yes,
But-
absolutely.
You know, I prefer not to use tools like Handbrake myself because, you know, Di is right. Anything that's doing compression to get a smaller file size, you are going to lose some data.
I haven't lost any data, and I use it every single time I make a fucking video.
Well,
Well,
that's not quite true, because you and I have talked about this, Helena, and it causes hesitations in your uploads. So
Again, not a problem from my side.
well, all right. I'm watching it on YouTube, and I'm telling you there's a problem, and you telling me that there's not on your side. Well, that doesn't. It's on your system. It shouldn't be a problem on your side. It's what happens when it goes up to YouTube and it gets played back. So the new train mod is out. I don't know what that means.
I believe that's his Fallout. That's
Fallout
somewhere else.
4, Shadow Wasteland, Railroad mod that has all the railroad settlements together in one mod, so you only need to use one plugin.
Instead of having it spaced out over several.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I might have to check that out.
We do have Discord. If you want to join Di on Discord, you have to send her a friend request.
Yes, I don't have mine open to the general public anymore.
We can't send you a direct invite. She has to send it from her command central.
Yes, it's simply send a request to onawhim7737 #5484, and if your name is different than your YouTube, you gotta let me know. And did I just go the wrong way? Probably. Let's see what happens here. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Let's see.
Easy. Welcome aboard.
Hey, easy. Ooh, I can go this way now. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I never finished the other railroad track. Oops. Oh well. That's all right. We'll just take this one. So eventually, I got a matter of fact, I'll take an opinion here. The I was going to move the track closer, and then I realized I had to make this big turn here. So, and I'm just about high enough to go over most of this stuff, so I can go straight or whatever. But the goal here is to get into to the other side of the dune desert here. So I thought this was kind of a good way to do it. I could be wrong. If you think that everything over there is going to be covered eventually, you know, so. And this just dead ends down at the bottom of the hill. But gives you a little tour. And off to the right here is the Spire Coast, which has been totally redone in Update 6. And so what this allows... Ooh, I want to check... should come to a sudden stop here. Boop. Yep.
Right, Di, you're going to be getting a request from Iced Cream, and then the ice cream emoji, hash 9746. That's Chad.
Okay.
Circus of the Dead.
Okie dokie. Let's see here. Oh, hasn't shown up yet. Okay. So I do it on the fly like this because I one time had... I actually had to create a new server. It just got, you know, blowed up and wasn't good. Oh, they still haven't fixed the map by the looks of it. So, this should all be explored here, and it's not. But anyway, so here's our train here, and this is the Spire Coast. And these are all the oil fields that are out here. So my goal is eventually to run the train into here. So we're at the end right here. So see this.
I wonder why the map is blacked out.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. That's my point. And these, well, because I've done this so many times, like I know these are the plateaus that are on top that I haven't been to. But obviously, if I'm here at the Caterium, this should have all been discovered by now, and because we've been through this whole area. And so, since they redid the swamp, it's not updating properly.
Plus, the swamp is not showing up on the map whatsoever.
Right. So it's... I'm going to run down there again, because supposedly they fixed one of the holes. So I want to see how they fixed it. So, anyway... Hey, Doug! Good to see you. Thank you, easy. So, anyway, so this is what I was talking about. I can drive the train backwards, but I can't control the switches. I actually have to get off the train and then go to the other car. So, which is kind of a pain in the ass, or the other engine. It only works in one direction, basically.
So you have to put an engine on the back of the train now?
Yes.
Okay.
Which is pan in the caboose. So, and we don't have a caboose.
Sanctuary's getting ready to get.
Yes. Did Preston Garvey tell you that? So anyway, so my thought is to take this train line and obviously run a loop into the Spire Coast and, you know, do all that stuff back in there. And then eventually have it come back out.
Out of the Spire Coast.
And come back out. Because we're going to be doing a big plastic and rubber thingy over there, I think. So, anyway, so now let's see if we can... Are you back on the train, dear?
No.
Oh, okay. You're not wandering around?
I'm looking at the spires.
Oh, okay. Well, you can do that. So...
But I can head back to the train, sure.
If you would like. So apparently they're going to also be taking out these waterfalls that I really like, or a bunch of them, because they said they're just markers for something. and I'm going like, they look cool. Why would you take them out? So
That's an odd marker, though.
yeah, so
Plus, they're not telling us what their market's for
yeah,
either.
yes, they call them faucets. So, but they're markers. But anyway, oh, you're running one of those kind of mods. I see. All right, so. So, Russ, in your mod release, is it so that you have options of which ones you want to turn on or turn off, or is it um, just one big mod now? I guess is the question. So, oh, she's still not back yet, aren't she?
And comment.
I know,
The
I know.
spires were very enticing.
They are very enticing. They're quite lovely. So, we've been through here a couple of times looking at where we're going to build our houses at. So,
Well, I get squirreled. You guys all know that.
this is true.
Well, you should know that.
It's easy to get squirreled in this game. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yep. So, Chad, you're going to have to, if you're a Fallout 4 player, you're going to have to support the UWF, So, because that's what we do, the UWF, United Wasteland Factions. So, and she's back. Okay, let's see if I can.
I'm on the train.
All right, yeah, but I gotta find the right keyboard spot. There we go. So yes, like I said, I didn't know if I was going to keep it this way or move this. That's why it's a bit floaty. So. The cow died.
Not the brownie.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
You betcha.
Shame on you, Rob.
Front roast for everybody.
Guy, you're not helping.
So I'll take the other train, because where the hole in the world was is down at the other end. Oh, this isn't going to work right. I'm going to be on the wrong track. Shoot. Do I want to do this? Probably not. I'm on the wrong track.
Which track were you supposed to be on?
The one to the right of where I'm at currently. Let's see here. How do I get back to it?
I have a concept. If you turn left here,
Yeah.
go past the switch, switch which engine you're in, and then turn onto it.
Yeah, that might
See what I'm
work.
saying?
Yep, it's a Y turn, so yeah, it should work. Good call, sir.
That's why you pay me the big bucks.
It is. It is. Well, see, I have another track over here that I can scooch under too, so doing the same thing. Get me to the same place. This was my bypass track originally. So.
Still amazed that they made it so that you need an engine on both ends of the track to make these changes, though.
I know, it's kind of stupid, ain't it? So, okay.
Well, I remember as a kid asking my stepdad why the trains had engines on both ends of the train. And he said it was so they could go both ways. Now, I understand now that they don't actually need to be on both ends, because they could run in reverse at the same speed as they could go forward. But
Yes.
back then, I mean, it made sense to me. in those days.
Well, it's also depending if it's going up and down hills, you need a pusher to keep so that the cars don't overrun the train. Otherwise, there's a lot of wear and tear on the brakes. So
Yeah, that makes sense. See, I don't know a lot about trains, but I've been around them most of my life.
Yeah. So now we should be able to, now let's hope I don't plow into this train here. You want to stop up here. Well, it says I got a green. I don't know, where's the train? Here it comes. I think.
Yeah, I like What's Your Name as a settler naming mod.
Oh, there it goes. Okay, whoops. Come on, I need to go forward. Not backwards. There we go.
Need another horse in that engine.
I do. So.
I would settle for Dragon instead.
Yep. So the train track is also laid out so that I'm not overrunning nodes that I will hopefully use in the future. So, see if I can make. Oh, I don't know if I got a place to park the train now down here.
Yeah, I can understand that, but I don't want to give the settlers the name. I want them to give me what their name is. I don't feel like I should be able to rename everything.
Yeah, otherwise they'd all be named Becky. Yeah, so.
That's gonna be confusing really quick.
Yeah, especially when the guy with the beard walks up and I say, okay, you're Becky.
Right. See if I can find a place to park here. So, future train growth when we get to atomics. That's where that train line will be going. Okay, so I want to park. Where do I want to park? On this line here. I hope.
These are those plants that used to give you oil.
Yep.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
don't
I
anymore.
don't remember things.
And you can't bounce on them either.
Nope.
They look so bouncy that you should be able to bounce on them.
Exactly.
You would hope so.
But you can't.
Nope.
You can stand on them, sure, but
That should clear the switch behind me, I hope.
Seems to me like they're cheating
Yep.
you out of two fun facts.
Yeah,
No
Well,
oil
they are.
and no bouncy time.
they are. Just wait and see. Next they're gonna make so that Mr. Bean is not bouncy anymore.
right. Which would be really...
That would suck.
Yeah. So, originally I had not planned to bring the train around this way. There was an opening over here. That's is where I want it to go. So I want to see if this is the hole that they fixed.
I'll be right back. I'm going to see what the missus is making for lunch.
Oh, bring a Sammy.
Well, they fixed something here. I think this is where it was at. So I wouldn't have had to have this giant bridge that I made. So I might as well show you guys my because if you're on the train, you never see it. That's I can't tell you how many hours I spent tearing it down and putting it back up. But there's my super bridge. So and you don't have to tell me it's not even, but because I know it's not even. But It's on an incline too, so go figure that one out, huh? So, you gotta admit, come on, guys. It looks cool. So, anyway, so I think this was one of the holes, but there's another one. Oops. Well, hello. Is it over here? Oh, well, they fixed it going one way, but not the other way. So I can run through from the other side, but I can't run through from this side. Well, that sucks. Oh, leave it to the guy's a coffee stain. So, yeah. Unless I'm just goofy or something, but I don't think so. Yeah, it was right by the trestle. Or did I just run right past it? Oh, I guess I ran right past it. Okay, never mind. I guess they fixed this one okay. Where's the one that had the uranium in it? Remember, you'd run into the hole and it
Will kill you?
It will kill you. Yeah, it has uranium in it. It's always handy, you know. That's a normal node. I think it was up this way just a bit further. There's like 2 notches in this thing where you can get through. The one that has the uranium in it, I suppose would be okay. Because if you're riding the train, uranium doesn't kill you right away. It takes a while. So I think this is it right here. Oh yeah, I got dead things on the ground.
Well, that might also be me.
Yep. So, oh, okay. So, yep, radiation. So this is where I was going to come through, but because there's so much uranium.
Hello, little spider.
So much uranium here that I figured maybe it's not a good idea. So, but then again, like I said, I never would have got to build that giant bridge. So there you go. So. Barbecue hot dogs? Uh-oh. Spitter!
Spitter. Don't kill me, Mr. Radiation. I'm just coming through. Don't mind me. Coming through, coming through, coming through. Oh, it's a big one.
Yep. He's got frozen spitballs. Yeah, he's dead now. Alright. Well, they didn't respawn all the critters, so that's good. So, anyway, so this ravine here, so this one we could use. So, it's another way to get into, instead of having to go up this hill here, we could go down through this way too. That's what I'm saying. So, if we go up that way, there's crystals. Welcome back. But, heading off to the west there. Uh-oh. He's having a seizure.
They both are.
Ooh, that's new.
Yep.
Or are they break dancing? I'm not sure which.
I don't know. But I did get the big guy though.
Yep. It's a very cool game. And it's early access, and when on sale you can get it for like $24, $25, something like that.
Which is worth every single cent, and there is mod for it.
Yep.
As well. So
Right. So the oil field. Oh, there's another big spitter. It's right over there. So, oh, here he comes. He's done. Unauthorized hostility towards animal life.
he comes charging at us first.
Yes. Ooh, what's this over here? Water. Well,
Yeah, I'm taking a bath. Don't mind me.
there you go. It's a dusty place. All right.
That's water?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right in the middle of a water springy thingy.
Yeah. So what it does is these are nodes type thing. So you got to find the main one, which is where she's taking the shower, which is up here somewhere. There it is. See, and it's bubbling water. And so what it does is you put in a water pressurizer or a pressurizer thingy on here, and it pushes the water down, and then it comes up at all these different nodes, and you use a
This is a nice pure one
yeah.
right here.
So you get some pure water and some regular water. So it comes in really handy. So this might be the one that they said was missing in their notes. So so one of the things that I need to build out here between over here and where, well, we didn't really get there. It was on the way back, so I think we'll go grab the train and take it back. And
Yeah, and I need some more fuel for the jetpack.
oh, well, then we should run over this way then. So
Yeah, but weren't we gonna get the train?
yeah, but the train doesn't really. Well, I can go that way. Yes, we can take the train. So okay, so we got to go back around this way. You don't have to go through the uranium. We can just go around. Like I said, you don't take a lot of damage from the uranium. So it's
Well, when you're just running through there and you don't have the hazmat suit and you don't have the mask, let's just say it's not fun.
yeah. It's
But I wonder if they fixed all of those weird divots, those weird pillars they have accidentally added here, there, everywhere.
don't know. So I gotta go find the train. Uh oh, I got an error. Error. Why do I have an error? Did I park my train wrong? Probably. Yep. I moved my train too far up. That was the problem. Okay. Well, let's see. Can I fix that easy enough? Let's see. That one's there. Yes, I can put a, I believe I can do this. Put this like right here someplace, I hope. Maybe? Nope. Ah, poop. Alright, can't do it. So, alright, if I back the train up a little bit. Oh, it's still not going to work. I don't think. There it goes. Oops. Alright. So that was the problem. So, So sitting there would keep this train from moving into this section here. Let's see. Need to fix something here. This is going to be a problem later, I think. So, yep. So if I put this guy here, I think, like that. That still doesn't help that part. Let's, ooh, I can do that. That would fix that. And then if I can move, stop running, dang ya. And then put another one in here someplace, maybe. Seriously? There we go. Okay, we'll put that one there. And then we'll get rid of this one here. It's by the pillar. Get rid of this guy. And I believe that'll fix my little snafu. There we go. I think that'll fix it. Let's see here. Okay. So that'll let you go into there. Oh, here it comes, as a matter of fact. So that train's going to whip into there. Oop. Okay. And then if it comes out, it's going to be on that one there. And that's fine. Okay. That works. Okay. Just needed a place to be able to park the train at, so... Okay, off we go. How come my red train isn't red anymore? Weird.
I don't know.
It's green and something.
Green?
Yep.
Looks red to me.
Does it? Okay. Oh well. I think it's the color of the swamp. Okay, off we go. Well, you're on an alien planet, so... I guess, yes. So, oh. Oh, she's on the train. Okay.
No.
So, if you're on the train, a lot of stuff you don't get to see, like my fancy bridge work and stuff. So...
Because when you're riding the train, you don't notice.
Right.
Really. Yeah, you see, you're absolutely right. Where did I park my train?
Yep. It is a bit of a dilemma from time to time.
Or, where did I park my Explorer?
Yep.
And where is my drone?
Yes.
I has this all mapped out in her head.
Well, I built it, so... Hopefully there's something mapped in my head, so... But Helena needed fuel, so...
Well, you see, I would say you definitely need one's own track
Yes.
for your own train.
Unfortunately, they don't have the walkway pieces to go with the bridge angle that I used. So, and we're stopping here so Helena can get. I probably should pick up some too.
Exactly.
So,
Anhalten bitte.
yep. So, which is right here.
Ooh, jetpack for the win.
Yep. Let's see.
I dag er det Dies fødselsdag. Hurra, hurra, hurra. Hun stikker sig en kage for. Hun har været rigtig sød i år. Med dejlig chokolade og kager til. Happy birthday.
Take care, Circus.
Take care, Circus.
Have a good one, Chad. All right, so we got that all taken care of. Anything else? So anyway, so I upped all the, I replaced all the plumbing here, and so what I want to do, maybe not today, but or maybe a little bit later. I want to add more rubber and plastic production because I pretty much have potentially used all the rubber and plastic, and I want to make heat sinks. So off in this direction is the aluminum. We went flying by there, but that's what that
Aluminium.
the aluminium, which is being processed right over there somewhere. Well, I thought it was. Crap. Oh, shoot. I know I can see this plant from over there because there's the deck over there, so I know it's over there somewhere. But anyway, so somewhere in here we're going to put a heat sink factory.
I
And
walk
break
the
warning.
era.
Do what?
Yes, you do. And pet the doggo.
Yes. So,
There's break warning, Di.
Yes.
And you didn't get my daddy's birthday song, apparently.
I did. I loved it. I was going to have you sing it again.
Again?
Yeah, why not? So, anyway. Why, don't you like singing in Danish?
Not really.
Oh, okay.
I did that just for you.
Well, I appreciate that.
There we go.
All right.
All aboard.
Yes.
Keep your hands and your feet inside of the vehicle at all times. Otherwise, they're gonna get chopped off and we will have to clean up after you.
Yes. Oh, yeah, it's just like over here I have a little train. Let me show you this. It's not actually connected to anything yet. I mean, that's not true. It is connected. But it only does one little thing, which is run between... which is called...
Di, I'm sorry, I kind of have to do this one more time. Because Julie is saying, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, dear Di, happy birthday to you.
Well, thank you, Julie. So we have what's called a push-pull train over here. And I put it in as a lark. And because I could
I
have...
actually made a push-pull system because of you, Di, for my crystal.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So there it is right there. It only does one thing, which is move a little bit of material from down the valley there over to here to be processed to make fabric. That's all it does. So, and it's, I think it brings sulfur or something.
It brings in coal.
Cold? Is it cold? So here it comes. So, I am not, I have to tell you, I'm not crazy about the monorail thingy here. So,
Well, for some cases, it's a good idea. For other cases, not so much.
yeah, well, that's true. But I don't know. I need to do a little bit more work here, I think, or something. But I'm not sure what it needs. But it needs something. But so anyway, it runs down here, and it's not easy to do. It's a lot of work building this monorail thingy. So Oh, okay, wonderful. Thank you. So, and all it does is just, oh, that's it. Run me over. Oh, bugger. So, anyway. So,
That's why I got off the track because it was coming through
yes.
so quickly.
So, and I have these little places where I can, if I so desire, I can run track through and make more mishmash tracks and stuff. So, running around in weird places. So, why? I have no idea, but it seemed like a good idea at the time. So,
Well, it's doing its job.
yes.
Ooh, that looks like one of my allocations. Cool.
So, and then it goes down here. So, and one of the reasons I did this is because if another way into the oil fields at the Spire Coast. So I've got this little train station buried in here. So you can't really, as you can tell, you can't see this train station pretty much from anywhere. So unless you literally run up on it. And
Yep.
so,
But I think it's a nice little spot. I had a Victorian biodome garden here, kind of dealio.
yeah. So all it does is pick up some coal and take it to the other train station. Now, I could have very easily have run a conveyor over there and not done all of this. But the other side of the thought is that with a little maneuvering, I think, the problem is I was hoping they'd take these stupid ant piles out of it. I don't know what they're doing with that. But anyway, the only other way to get to the Spire Coast...
Piles.
Yeah, I don't know. Big turds? I don't know what they are. They look like piles.
But that is those texture mistakes that they have all over the fucking world now.
Yeah. So...
Those are the texture mistakes they have.
Is you take this little channel out. You can swim out there, and what it does is we're right here, and it brings you through right over here into the back of this oil field. So this is where we're at right here. So you can swim through here and then out into the ocean here. The way I was going to do it is go around the back this way, and I found out when you get like right about here or something, you're on the wrong side of the abyss. Not good. Not where you want to be. You want to be on the mainland side of the abyss. I found this out in my last build. Made the same mistake. And, yes, and bad place to be. So I decided not to do that. So this is the other way to get through. And we showed you where the train comes down here and ends right now about here. So that's where that other train line comes up here and goes, boop, see there. So that is also an option. And the way I was going to do it is by going above it. And if you notice, I have other walkways up there. Because there's deuterium up there also. So I'm hoping they fix these things. And then I might be able to do what I was hoping to do. So, which is to have a loop for the train. So,
exactly, and sweetie.
Yes,
it's
I know.
Time.
I know it is. So, but so I do have to go for a bit of a walk, but I don't smoke, and I haven't been outside in over a week. So, but anyway, so we'll leave you up here to take a look at the view here. So I am running mods in this playthrough. If you guys didn't know that, so. Not using a lot of them right at the moment, but I mean, you know, with the ones that I am using, I'm enjoying, so. Alright. And like I said, this may be a bit shorter than usual.
Which would be totally and absolutely understandable.
Right, so, well, for those of you who know what's going on, yes. Oh. So, I will go take a bit of a break. Get off my arse. Yeah, that was the whole point, is I wanted to... Because originally, if it wasn't for those things, I was going to turn it, and it didn't seem to matter, so I just kind of jammed it in there. So, uh, so it's a little push pull. A lot of people don't understand the differences when they talk about a push pull system versus, uh, yeah, but I always overdo it, Julie. So that's part of the problem. So I shall be back in a bit.
A nice break, Daddy. Well, guys, now is also the perfect time for you all to get a refill or do a bio break. Or just stretch them legs of yours. Well, he had to take Kira out for a walk. So hopefully he will be back in a bit. And he's probably also getting himself a sandwich. Take care, Easy. Go get your girl from school. And drive safe. And thank you for being here. Very much appreciated. Judy, since I got you here, and you can hear me hopefully, I just want to say thank you so much for all of your wonderful shout outs. Not just for those that you make for me, but for the ones you make for everybody. And wishing everybody a good night and good morning and all of that wonderful stuff. They're very much appreciated and absolutely stunning. Yeah, I saw you were building at North again, and it looks good. Yeah. You're very welcome, cutie. Well, sometimes it's easier to say than trying to type it. Because autocorrupt and hyperactive brain. Yeah. So, letting you know this way is a bit better. Hmm? Oh yeah, I'm not complaining about the music, Julie. And if it seems like I'm complaining, it's only because a lot of times it makes me want to dance, and when I see it, it's usually too late in the day or too early in the morning, and I'm not supposed to be. I'm supposed to be sleeping, right? Welcome back, Di.
Thank you, dear. Thank you, Julie. So anyway, that's a push-pull train system. As you can see, I have room to add another car on here if I want. So, maybe just making some minor changes. So, the problem is when I put this in, it was sitting on the ground. Or I thought it was, but you can see it's actually elevated slightly, so I had to fix a few things. But yes, these big mounds here are screwing things up, so I'm hoping they fix those.
Well, they ought to know that they messed up this ground texture. And it's not just here, it's all over the wall space.
Yeah, well, this is the main ones that I know of right now, so.
Oh, they're everywhere, trust me.
Right, they do. And, it's coffee stains, so we know they screwed it up. So, anyway. So, there are some light resources in this little valley here. But one of the things that I was trying to do is, it's very difficult to get the train to follow, the track, I should say rather, to follow the ground contours. So, my solution was to slightly elevate it. And there are places where it does contact the ground, that's fine. But in general, it's like here. What happens is it'll dig into the sand. It's really hard to get it, especially around curves and stuff. So it's just hard to get it to migrate properly. So that's all. So like I said, a lot of this you would never see from the train. That's why I'm kind of running around in different locations and just showing you some of the stuff that has been built. Obviously, this is a bit floaty and I need to fix it. And I don't know if this is going to stay or move or whatever. But we needed cloth, so that's what this was all about. So it seemed like a
There's nothing wrong with adding in a little sneaky refinery.
Exactly. So
I did that too on mine.
So you just, it's a manufacturing game. That's what it is. So this one's making filters, and we have to make the fabric and blah blah blah. So that's what that was all about. So now we have filters, and you need those to make the iodine filters for the radiation stuff. So, and we started closing this in over here. Because this part isn't going to get any bigger. This is pretty much it. So, so there's some detailing I want to do and stuff, but it's just for looks, basically. It's not, But like I said, one of the things I wanted to do was not have a real floaty looking setup here. So, and so far I think I've done pretty good at accomplishing just that. So, Alright, back on the train. So we're going to go over to where the bauxite is producing aluminum casings.
Aluminium.
Aluminium. Alright. Here it is. Make sure I got my fingers on the right buttons.
I am liking the music that you add to your shoutouts videos, Julie. They are absolutely wonderful.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to, we got to reverse here. So, I think that's far enough. Maybe not. Oh, it says it is. Except I'm on the wrong end of the train. So. Let's see. What end of the train do I want to be on? This end over here. Alright, there we go. Switch the track. Now we can go that way.
Oh, any request, eh? I might have to chew on that one a bit, Julie.
Sorry it took so long.
No
Okay.
worries. Welcome back, Rob. How's Kira doing?
Still having her issues.
Oh. But then again, it doesn't help when that little sneaky doggo just eats the chicken and not the rice as well.
Like I said, today she hasn't wanted to eat anything this morning, so. And I really can't blame her. I mean, if my tummy was that upset, I wouldn't want to put anything in it either.
No. Me neither.
Yep. I certainly know that feeling. Okay, where is my, uh-oh. Crap, did I go down the wrong track? Probably. I did. Shoot. I went to the station. I didn't want to go to the station. I have a parking track and I missed it. Let's see, can I... Where's my train? I've got this all screwed up now. Oh, this is going to be a mistake. Who spit at me?
No.
I want to get on my parking track.
You know what? We should hire Mr. Bean to be a valet for parking the trains.
Yeah.
There you go. Give him a job. Hi, Julie.
Okay, that should be a parking track. If I did this right. Well, we'll see if we generate any errors, and then we'll know. Okay, so this is my very fancy and convoluted train station for making bauxite. Or no, we don't make bauxite, you dig up bauxite, and then you take it and you refine it. So,
Yeah, you make aluminum from bauxite, right?
yes.
Yep.
Well, you make scrap aluminum, figure that one out. So, yes. So,
Take the bauxite, you put them in the refineries, and it spit out aluminum solution.
right.
And then you take the aluminum solution, put it in another refinery with some coal, and somehow you end up with scrap.
Yeah. So, which is actually how the process in the real world works, um, more or less. So, but anyway, I wanted this very industrial-looking um, walkway thingy, and I'm missing a walkway. I wonder why. Ah, shit. Well, crap. No, screw it. We'll fly up there. So,
I did.
um, if you've ever been around I started it, but I never finished it apparently. So anyway, the growing up in Chicago and working down when I drove a truck, I used to have to go to the steel mills and stuff, and I wanted to make something that was reminiscent of that. So the only thing I'm missing is big storage tanks. So they're over on the other side, which is where we're going. So anyway, so and of course, as in real life, they're all catwalks that you can run along, and because there's a problem with your conveyor and whatnot. So anyway, so that's what this is all about. So our bauxite comes over, and that's that stuff down there, and it gets processed along with coal and water and other thingies, and gets spits out aluminum solution, which then you dry basically. Oh yeah, it extracts silica too. So, which is true, and then you get aluminum stuff, and it comes out over here. There's the scrap, and this is like a mirror side from one to the other. So it can be expanded out this way if necessary. So, and continue onwards and upwards. And then down here, somewhere, oh, there's the aluminum sheet. Oh, that should have been. And there goes Selena blowing things up. Yay!
Well, I had to add in a bit more foundation so I could add in another box and still have enough room to add it on the spitter or whatnot.
Yes, of course. I understand. So, and then this one's taking the excess silica that we don't need right now and scrapping it. So,
Currently, I am my grandson's least favorite offie in the whole house.
Oh.
He was in the other room with the gate up on the door for playtime.
yeah.
Yeah.
He was trying to escape because I guess he was hungry. So he was carrying a box over to the door while I was walking by. So I went and put my phone down, and I walked back, and he had just gotten the box to the door. So I reached over the gate and took the box and put it in the hallway.
Oh.
And then I came back to my office. He looked in the hallway. He saw the box. He just started screaming and pounding on the gate. I've been foiled again.
Yeah. Well, you spoiled his plan to go get snacks.
Yeah. What the hell's wrong with you?
There will be no escapade today.
Yeah. See? Yeah. See, there's the dick right there. So there's the dick, and then so I was right, but you can't. It's interesting. I can see the refinery easily from here, but when you look the other way, I couldn't see this. So I don't understand. Okay. Anyway, we're getting.
I want to know why the developers put the dick there.
I keep waiting for them to add something that would indicate why they put the dick there. But there's no crack or anything, so I'm not sure. Maybe it's just my perception, but there is a it's doing its thing up here. There's a creature up here. So, it's the power slug. Maybe it's just my
Wait a minute.
What?
There's a living critter on the dick.
Yep, it's a growth. It had a growth. Okay, we've circumcised it. So, oops. Is that?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh.
You're doing a dance for me. Well, thank you. So, anyway, the aluminum casings are in here.
Well, it does look like a dick.
It does look like a dick. I don't know what else you would call it. You ask
phallus?
anybody who plays this game, ask them about Dick Rock, and they can tell you exactly where it's at. Oh yeah, it's in the Dune Desert. So.
Yeah, I don't understand why it's there either.
They could have changed it, but they didn't, so they get stuck with a dick in their desert. So that's all I can say.
It's a stony dick.
It's
Stuck with a dick in their desert.
Yep.
Well, yeah.
That's one way to word it.
Yes.
Well, how else would you word it? We are in the desert, and there's a giant dick there.
Yes. Hey, come on. The guy's name is Snoot. I mean, come on.
Lieutenant.
Hey, Ripley.
So anyway, the point is between here and the oil field over there, because it's not even far. We're going to put in making heat sinks somewhere in here, but probably not today. But anyway, that's where they're going to go. Because my
need a bath in Ripley.
plan is to bring the train track up here. Remember, might be going through the. Need more train lines. Can never have too many trains. So. Anyway. Plus, there's crystal up here I want to get to. Maybe. Thinking about it. So, yeah. So, anyway, the plan was, hopefully, because there should be enough water here that we should be able to... I only have one drill going right now for bauxite. And there's, two others, I think? So... But anyway, so, yes, we have lots of room for expansion. I hope. Who knows? So, I just don't know where to put the, Oh, shit. Back to the top of the dick! Ooh, I feel better already. So...
Die.
I can't help it, Somebody's gonna put a dick in my desert, I gotta go check it out. That's all I can say.
Yeah, and stand right on top of it.
Yep.
Too.
And we'll do a little, spurting action here. Woohoo!
I guarantee you, if this game had a fountain, she would put it up there.
Yep.
So would I.
So now I want to know if this copper node is anything substantial.
And I wouldn't say anything. I would just walk by it and see if anybody would actually notice it.
Normal node, okay. So, scoping this on. There's an iron node over there. I think that's a pure iron node, too.
Hi, Mr. Fluffy. Bye, Mr. Fluffy. That's normal. I'm just passing through. Hold your tail.
Now, normal produces half of pure.
Yes.
Yeah. And an impure is half of normal.
Produces, yeah, exactly. So
it's 60, 120, 240 is the standard.
30, 60,
hey,
120,
Ellen.
and 240.
Yes.
Hello, Ellen.
So I'm back at it. So at least for a little bit. So I guess we should lay. Let's see. I'm kind of trying to decide what side of this ridge do it. Because we have a slight uphill here. Not much of one, though. So... And I kind of want to reserve... I figure we could put the refineries in that little area right there. Because we're only going to get, I think, 4 or 6 more refineries. Maybe 8. Okay, what is this? This is yep, pure iron node. And copper, so, See, I'm not kidding. You can't see that other... I know it's there, because there's the deck. So, it's there. Dang. Oh, maybe if we come from the other direction instead. Aha. It is. It's slightly elevated. Oh, here. Let's see here. Yes, yes. So if we came out through, let's see, aluminum casings. Let's see, where are those? Those are, should be these boxes here.
In the back.
Should be these boxes here, I think.
Yep.
Yep.
I just added on an extra box because the whole thing was standing still.
That's fine. It's not optimized right now anyway, so...
I know, but then at least for now, it
right.
keeps on doing what it was doing.
Yes. Okay. So, and then that should be aluminum sheet over here. Yeah. Okay. Might as well grab some. I'm almost out.
What have any on me? No. That's a disorder.
There we go. Okay. So, if the aluminum casings were to come out and come down this way, or take it straight across, let's see if we just came straight across to here. Well, I guess the only way to really find out is just run some floors out and see what happens. Ooh. Ooh.
Isn't it running through the ground or is it just grass?
It's yeah, we got, it's like a little slot area we have to kind of hit. It looks like right between those, yeah. And then once we clear the deck, you know, and then we're good.
I don't want them getting any sicker. Make sure that they're not with him. Because, you know, he'll feed them. He thinks they look hungry.
Stay in here with me, girls.
Okay, there's our copper node. Now we don't want to interfere with that. There are iron nodes over that way. So, how far up are we from? Because it seems like to me that the factory should kind of just go in this little niche right here. But maybe I'm wrong. Seems like it'd be a good place to put stash a factory, if you know what I mean.
Sure.
So that's the edge I was aiming for right there. So let's see how. What is our change in elevation here?
I don't think it's too bad.
I don't think so either, to be honest.
No, that is not even bad. Look at that.
Yeah, it's not anywhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be. So to make heat sinks, we need to do, well, we got to do something, I just don't know what.
Something dark side with cookies.
Yes. Oh, I forgot my cookies. Heat sink, here we go. Is
I don't know where I put mine.
It's
I cleaned up my toppers again.
That's why I needed more rubber, because we need the casings and the rubber. So that's why I knew I was going to need to add more oil.
Is that all we need to make
heat sinks?
Heat sinks?
Uh-huh. And I think we need to have 2 machines making heat sinks. I think it was
I know
2.
we are going to need a lot of heat sinks. That I do know.
Yep.
But I couldn't remember what we needed to make heat sinks besides the aluminium casings.
Rubber. It's equal amounts of each. So.
But I didn't remember that. I just remembered aluminium casings.
Yes. So it's going to be like 30 casings and 30 rubber, I think.
Per minute.
Per minute, yep. So, and I believe most of my rubber is accounted for, which is why I needed to add. I think
refineries?
Yeah, I think I'm only making like 40 rubber, and I think I'm only using like 30 of it if everything was fired up, you know, so, if I remember correctly. So, that's what I was saying. I'm thinking, because we can't get the refineries, well, because how many squares do these things take? Quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just say 6 with all the pipes and everything. So, and I don't think there's any place to really put it where. I guess we could do it way back here to make the rubber and stuff, and then conveyor. Well, yeah, but the pipes go all the way down here, so it makes no sense.
Well, you can take some of the overflow plastic and use recycled plastic to make more rubber.
Well, that plastic is only being so is the rubber. It's just being recycled temporarily because it's all going to get used. So
I'm just throwing suggestions out here.
Yeah, I know. So, yeah, enjoy your walk, Doug. So.
Oh, have a nice walk.
I'm trying to remember how much. I don't remember how much oil I have left over. Crap. Is this the one used making fuel? He thinks. Yep. Okay. Yeah, let's see. When you're making the rubber, I think you only get like 20 rubber is the problem. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, you don't get as much rubber as you do plastic.
Right. So I think it's on. Let's see. Here it is. Right. Again, it's an odd number. So you get 20 rubber, and then you get purple goop. So.
Yep.
And I need, I think it was, what did I say, 30 rubber? Something like that. Let me go put down, so, oops, That's what I'm saying. So if we put a couple of refineries in this little opening over, right? Where was I? Oh, here.
But did you see the story from Tim Pool this morning about the smart thermostats?
No, what about
What
them?
about the smart thermostats?
For 4 hours yesterday, some California residents discovered, like 22,000 residents discovered they could not adjust the temperature in their homes.
Right. Because they're on the grid. And it's controlled by the power company.
Yep.
Yep, you pay for it and they control it. Such a deal.
And the company that makes the thermostats said, well, it was a voluntary program. They signed up for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you didn't exactly tell them they were going to be forced to sit at 88 degrees during a 90-degree day.
Yeah.
That sounds like a nightmare.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Even my troubled plants wouldn't enjoy that.
yeah. But here's the thing. 10 years ago, when they started coming out with this crap, everybody said this is what was going to happen. And nobody believed anybody.
Nope. It was all conspiracy theory.
Yep. But here's the thing. Everybody that understands that if they can exert control, they will.
Oh, heck, last week, California's legislature passed a law to stop selling gas-powered cars in the state by 2033 or 2035.
2035, right? Yep.
This week, they told residents you're not allowed to charge your electric cars.
Right.
Well, first they say that they want us to get them, and then they say we can't charge them.
Right.
You see a problem here?
Yeah.
And since
Also kind of me very confused.
and since you're on the grid, with your electronics all connected to it, and your refrigerators and your thermostats and your charging unit, they can just decide you're not going to be, sorry, you can't charge your car.
Saying that pretty soon your smart refrigerator is going to refuse to open because of energy usage.
Yep.
And say, well, have a glass of water. You don't need the food right now.
They're going to stick some refineries out here. I can't. So, yeah, it's just everybody thinks that it's a conspiracy. It's a conspiracy until it becomes a reality. But
The thing to me is, I said a long time ago that all these convenient things would be very convenient, but only if you had sole control over it.
right.
Once you have a situation where other people can control it remotely, it's no longer a convenience item.
Nope.
Now it's
A control.
now it's something where somebody else has control of your life.
Mm-hmm.
And my mom, God rest her soul, always said, "Well, they'll never do that anymore."
Yeah. Been hearing that shit most of my life. Oh yeah, they won't do that. Are you stupid?
Well, not they won't try and control it. They won't build that. It was they'll never have a smart refrigerator that
That they can control? Yeah. That's
yeah they will, because they're already doing it.
Yeah.
They're already making automatic orders to Amazon for your groceries.
Yeah.
You finished your milk. Well, Amazon grocery delivery is bringing milk to your house the next day.
Yep. There we go. That'll work. Okay, so
And sure, that's a great thing for somebody who's, you know, in need of that sort of service.
right.
And I would personally love it if I trusted that it was between me and Amazon and no one else. The problem is I don't trust it's going to be between me and Amazon,
Right.
because I know that Amazon's sharing that information with the government, and what other advertisers want the information. And those companies are going to share it with whoever they can sell it to.
Right. But it's absolutely a control thing. So, and they can say, no, it's not, as much as they want, but it never fails. As soon as they get control, they exercise it. This is the problem with our government. It's the only function government serves is itself. It is to expand. It is like a cancer. Yeah.
Well, it's like the EPA. The EPA makes up regulations on things it was never given jurisdiction over.
Right.
Literally, it can designate pooled water in a farm field as a protected waterway.
Yep. Sure can. Let's see.
After it's only water that's there because it rained for 3 days straight. No,
Right.
no, you can't do anything with that field. That's now wetlands.
Yep. 1, 2, 3. So it needs to go. Wait a minute. Need 3. 1, 2, 3.
So, yeah, you're right. The government just keeps finding ways to expand its own existence.
Yeah.
Ripley, you have to stay in here, honey. Darth is having a snack.
And
Oh.
and the problem is that in this country, the government is there to serve at the leisure of the populace. So it's not like the rest of the world, and this is where your freedoms are getting trounced on. This is that's what's
Well, yeah.
1, 2, 3.
One of the things that people don't understand in this country, a lot of
Freeman.
people don't understand, I should say, is our government does not tell us how to live. We tell our government what we want it to do.
Right.
And if our government is doing something we don't want it to do, we have the right to tell them no. And it says so in the Constitution.
Yeah, but somehow that's gotten tossed out the window as of late.
The Constitution actually specifies what powers the government has, and those powers that it doesn't give to the government are reserved for the people.
Right. Yeah.
The government can't give themselves the power not included in the Constitution.
But they do it.
And yet, the Congress creates a organization like the EPA or the ATF or whatever, and they give themselves the authority. And the DOJ enforces their assumed authority until the Supreme Court slaps them down. My daughter's calling. Hold on.
Okay, so we want some pipes here. These have to be programmed for rubber. Oh, I need oh shit.
What?
I need 60 rubber. So I need 3 machines. Oh shit, I screwed this up. Let's see. Well, maybe not. Let's see, how can I do this? I don't need 4 machines, I need 3 machines. Damn. Okay.
Someday I'm gonna get that girl to remember that Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays
Our streaming days?
are streaming days.
Good luck with that, Rob. I've been trying to get my family and my neighbors and anybody else that deals with me on a regular basis to understand that so they don't bug me those days.
Right. Good luck.
Hasn't worked so far.
Right.
Just saying.
So we need that. And then we need that to go to there. Need that to go to here.
I think that it has become a mind reader because I was thinking of this solution as well. Look at that go. Well then I can enjoy my snack in peace.
And then between.
Uh,
Yes. Oops. We want a fluid buffer.
Looking forward to a quiet weekend.
Oh, somebody will screw it up for you.
What
More
I
than
said.
likely.
I'm not gonna have a quiet weekend. Food shopping tomorrow. Saturday is another birthday.
Oh, I've actually got a busy weekend. Friday and Saturday are Skyrim streams. Sunday is Plasma and Star Wars stream. But
See?
my youngest is moving.
She's moving out?
She's moving. Well, she's in Texas, and her guy is tired of his mother's bullcrap.
Oh, he has a naggy mom.
No, not a naggy mom, an abusive mom.
That makes it even worse.
She basically has been spending all of his money that he put, he brings home all the money from what he does day work, construction work,
Yeah.
and he brings all the cash home that he gets paid except for what he spends to eat, and puts it in the till for rent, right?
Right.
They got kicked out of 3 different places because she was spending it on getting drugs or alcohol.
Why hasn't he kicked her out?
Well, that's his mom.
Still.
But he's tired of her bullshit, and she keeps, saying, "Oh, I'll straighten up," and then, she doesn't, and then
Nope.
she gets onto a program, and the program starts helping, and
Yeah,
they
and
start-
she thinks she is doing okay, even though she's
Right.
not there yet.
and this last program that they got on, they were giving her $1,000 a month for rent.
Jeez.
I was like, wow, that's a great deal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nope, she's still somehow spending all the money that he puts in for rent and moving from place to place. So he contacted an uncle and said, what can I do about this? And he says, look, we've got room in our house. We're not going to charge you to live here. My daughter's already on Medicaid, so, or is it Medicaid or Medicare for youngins? I can never remember.
Medicaid.
Which
I
one-
don't know,
which one?
Rob.
It's Medicaid for the younger ones.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, she's already on Medicaid, and uh, Amazon let her go because it was seasonal work that they had hired her for. So she's not losing her job by moving.
Well, that's
Uh,
an upside.
so she's gonna go with him, and the only downside is it's California,
Hmm.
but they don't have any living expense.
Which
You know,
is good.
the housing is free for them, and he's still going to be doing day work, because he'll do roofing or rough carpentry or whatever,
Right.
and he'll get by, and he won't have his mother taking money and
Out of
wasting it.
out of his pockets and using it on nothing.
Yeah, and instead of being 1,800 miles away from us, he'll be 6.5 hours from us.
Well,
So
that
Is
works.
that closer? Or...
it's a lot closer. It's a 2-day drive
Okay, I'm just making sure so I
as
understand
opposed to
correctly.
yeah. I could jump in the van at 6 in the morning and be there for supper, as opposed to jumping in the van and getting there in 2 days.
And having to get a hotel.
Well, if I'm alone, I don't get a hotel. I just
Well,
jump in
yeah.
Sleep
the
in
van
the
and
car?
get there in 2 days.
Yeah, same here. I just sleep in the vehicle. I don't normally worry about that. So,
I pull into the truck stop, get myself under a light,
yeah.
and,
Well,
and lean
like
back.
Rob, I sleep with a gun, so, I mean, well, that is not looking good. I don't like the way that looks. We're going to fix that.
It's a bit wobbly, isn't it?
It is, so
Or am I seeing things?
no, I think my eyeballs are bad, so let's try some. So maybe I just need to just do that. Call it a day. No, it's still wobbly. Okay.
Yeah, I'm never unarmed, so it's not a. I'm not worried about
Okay,
somebody
I could
catching
make a
me
very,
unawares.
very bad pun about not being unarmed. I don't take my arms off either.
Right. And why would you? Well, that didn't work.
Mainly because I can't.
Oh, okay. So,
I'm an American where we have the privilege of keeping and arming bears.
yes.
You get arming bears?
Yep.
I want a battle bear.
Not sure why this is not coming out quite right.
But yeah, we do things differently when the wife is with me, but when I'm traveling alone, I don't see the point in wasting between 60 and $100 for a room when
That's the
I
literally
think that is better, guy, but it's still a bit,
problem.
I'm
Okay.
not going to sleep well in some strange bed
better.
anyway.
It just happens to be where this thing is snapping at,
yeah, I know.
and I can't really change it. So, I don't think. I'm trying
It's fine.
Julie's asking how you dealing with dinner and stuff like that.
Well, tomorrow my brother-in-law is taking me grocery shopping. I'm not allowed to drive at the moment, so um, doctor's orders. I don't know if how they would actually stop me if I decided to go for a drive, but
No, but in this case, I think it's a good thing that you're not driving by yourself
right. So
until you're feeling a bit better, just a wee bit.
right. So
What if you started on the machine and went to the pipe fitting? Would that work?
I don't know. No, because I have to make this weird turn here. So that's why I was trying to do it. The problem I'm having is I'm getting a false line when I get over here. So Well, that stuff, I don't know if that's going to work, but if it does, go for it.
I thought it was worth a try.
Did it work?
I think so. Let's see if it still looks a bit wobbly from up here.
No, it's much better. Go ahead and put the other one in too. Five-minute warning. Oh, okay. Ooh, yes it is. Yeah, so I mean, I had before I wound up in the hospital. I had gone shopping the Friday before. It happened on a Monday, so surgery was on Tuesday. So I had a refrigerator full of groceries. Actually, my sister had to come over and throw some stuff out. So anyway. So it's all good. And then see if so we take the purple goop and we're gonna refine that into fuel and get more power. So more power. So I'm just hoping I have 60 oil left in this pipe here. And if I don't, I'll have to take this end here off this top pipe and wrap it around over to here. So to get enough crude going in here. So I know I'm cutting it close. I don't think there's any material output there.
I was just curious.
No, yeah, it's just purple goop. So, which is coming out of here, and then that's going to go into... let's see, how much purple goop is this making?
Well, isn't this supposed to make rubber dye?
Yeah, they're making rubber.
Yeah, but don't we need to get the rubber out of here?
How right you are, my dear. I knew I forgot something. That's what happens when you're sick. That's the excuse I'm going with.
So if we stick that coupling a bit further back, closer to the thingy.
I forgot to put the elevators in.
Yep.
That's what happened here. So that's why it didn't work right, because I didn't put the elevators in. And then what I do is that this goes in so that it sits. I kind of do it this way so I can see where the pipe winds up. And that looks good. So if I got that right. So anyway, shit happens.
Sure does, but we're fixing that.
Yes.
No worries.
So, well, it's been a while since I've done this. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it.
It's okay, guy. I gotcha.
I know you do. There we go. I think hopefully I got this right.
That looks better.
Right. Then we put our goop tank over here. So. And actually we can put it, yeah, that'll work fine. And then we're going to put, yeah, we'll put this here. I can't do it that way. I have to do it like this. That's good enough. Did I get too close? Nope. Just about right. So. Okay, Julie. So, but anyway, yes, so I'm going shopping tomorrow with my brother-in-law. So.
Okay, Julie.
At least that's the plan. Whether or not it actually happens, that's another issue. But I have a couple of steaks in the freezer and a couple of pork chops and a couple of microwave spaghetti dinners, which I really like. So I'm good. Alrighty, so there's the premise. That's and and it's going to produce 60 purple goop. Which is going to get refined to produce fuel. Oh, crap. I'm going to have to do it a different way. So we're going to go look up fuel. And we want purple goop. So this is a refinery purple goop to fuel. That's what we want. This recipe. Okay, purple goop. And we're going to put that. Let's bring that rubber. Let's see. Is that going to be okay there?
What is going over there to another
Right.
setup area?
Yeah, but I got to get the purple goop into a refinery to make it into which I was going to put right here, probably, to make a, we'll figure it out.
Gonna go check on Darth. Be right back.
Okay, I gotta go.
Daft Puff.
I have to go take a break here.
Yep.
See, am I on? Let's see, is that?
Well, I can put the box on the side here.
Residual fuel, and it's going to take perfect, 60 heavy oil residue and produce 40 fuel. Cool, that's what I was hoping. So this comes straight out of the reservoir here and goes directly into that, and then we can add the fuel to the other side there and add a few more fuel generators and add some more power. Yeah, I gotta go take my break, folks. So
Yes, you do.
I do. All right. I actually had to take a Tylenol earlier, so I'm a little sore. Trying to.
Blasphemous child threw his popcorn on the floor.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. All of them?
Oh, good amount of popcorn that's on the floor.
Yeah?
Yikes.
Well, guess what? He'll pick it up eventually and eat it. So.
That's what children do.
Yes, it is. I'll be back.
Do I want popcorn now? And the worst part is, yes, I do. And I don't have anything to make popcorn.
Aw. I think I have some kernels in the house. If I run out of microwave popcorn. But I'd have to ask the missus. Because she's the one who keeps restocking the pantry. And every time she restocks the pantry, she reorganizes the pantry.
Yep. I just did that.
Yeah,
Cleaned out my pantry. Made sure it looked a bit better again. And, yeah.
Yeah, the only
Lot of
problem with
basket
reorganizing every time you do it.
I can't find anything now.
Yeah, I can. If once a month everything's position changes, I'm not going to know where everything is. I'm going to be honest with you. Put the pantry together, put the stuff where you want it, and then leave it there. When we replace it, put it in the same spot.
Yes, but sometimes when you replace things in the pantry, you don't remember where you actually had it. And then you just put it anywhere. Or at least I do.
Yeah, I understand that. Not everybody organizes the same way I do. Apparently, my wife is one of those people. Nothing wrong with that. It's just different
I also
styles.
understand the inconvenience because the next time you go in there, you can't find anything anyways.
Oh yeah, yeah. If I can't find something, I'm gonna assume it's not there.
Because
And-
when I lived with my ex-boyfriend, and he would look in the pantry and he would be like, well, where is yada yada yada, and he couldn't find it, and I'd go look. A couple minutes later, I would have found what he was looking for.
Yep. That's like my wife says to me, why didn't you have any of the macaroni that I bought for you?
What macaroni?
Did you tell me you bought me macaroni? No. But I put it in the pantry. Did you put it on the third shelf where all the other pasta is? No, I put it on the bottom shelf behind the cereal. I would look for macaroni there. Why?
Exactly. I get that. Well, all of my pasta and grains are on one shelf, and canned goods on another shelf. And then I have a shelf for small appliances, such as my panini press, my toaster, that kind of dealio. So I can get to things without having to tear half of my kitchen apart. Mostly.
Back
Doesn't
in
always work though.
2017, we were recovering from Hurricane Harvey on September 1st. Thanks for reminding me, OneDrive.
Yeah. Sometimes the things that OneDrive decides to be like, oh yeah, do you remember, and then show you, is weird. Mine the other day reminded me that if I were still together with my ex, we would have been together for over 10 years. And it's like, okay, thank you, OneDrive. That is kind of, just as traumatic.
It's like when an old veterinarian's office sends you a happy anniversary card for you and your ex-wife.
Oh.
Thanks for tracking me down. Yeah, there's a reason I didn't keep in touch with you.
Right. Yeah, that I don't get either. Welcome back, Guy.
Thank you, dear.
Are you back nice and comfy in your chair?
Just about, yeah.
Good.
So, yeah, I just tried to blow my nose. That was an interesting experience. So,
Oh, I betcha. How is your sinuses doing at the moment?
all things considered, not that bad, actually. So,
Well, that's good.
yeah. So,
Mine are very confused once again because of the weather change.
yes. So, let's see here. So, we're gonna jack this. Well, hmm.
That's a lot of
It,
hmm.
it is. I was. That's what I want to do. Um, I had a thought here. So if that goes to there,
Oh,
is that about where the end of that is? No. Well, I don't know. Will it auto 2D or no? So if I do, it'll. No, it still won't do it. Oh shoot. Okay, that's interesting. Yes, I'm doing a lot of humming, I guess. Just trying to see if this will do what I want it to. To not happy.
it didn't look very happy either.
Nope. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, Rob,
Yes.
on my Discord, on my general channel, there's a little shorts with a dino terrarium. I think your grandchildren would think that is very cute.
Okay. If they behaved at school, I might even show it to them this afternoon.
Well, then I'm gonna hope they behaved.
If not, they'll have to wait until they behave.
Right.
This is just not doing what I want it to do.
Are you trying to get that swan neck?
I don't know.
Yes, shape?
Yeah. Just doesn't want to quite do what I want. At least not at that height. I think that's the problem. Oh well. That's alright. Just go this way. Two. Psh. I don't know. Close enough for government work. Okay, that's going to that. I got 40 fuel coming out.
And I almost got run over by an industrial-sized buffer.
Yep. Hopefully that's right. Nope. Damn it.
Yeah, sometimes the lines,
Yeah, they're...
the guidelines, they don't work.
Nope. They certainly don't seem to always want to cooperate.
And sometimes they try to line up with the middle of the machine instead of the output you need it to
Right.
as well.
Yep. Okay. So... And let's see, so it's gonna run 3 machines. So it is, I know we need 3. Oh crap, did I get this screwed up? Probably. I probably didn't leave. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. I was hoping I had. I just gotta get these lined up. Oh, I'm out of motors.
Can I make some?
Yeah, just add 2 more. I'll have to go get some.
Come on. Come on.
You can do it. You can do it. Nope, you got that one? Okay. Oh, those a little too close? They're too close. Crap. Alright. Oh well. I wish they would connect like that, but they don't.
No, they don't.
That would be too convenient, you know. You went one shy of the line? Okay.
Yeah, because otherwise sometimes they will complain of the pipe being too short
Yeah.
and they don't want to connect then either. So it's like, okay. Wow. Jeebus.
Hey, Easy. Making soup? What kind of soup you making?
Well, welcome back, EC. Welcome home, so to speak.
Yeah. So if things are almost right, then none of this will work perfectly. But assuming I have enough crude,
Broccoli, cheddar, potato, bacon soup.
oh
Besides the broccoli, it sounds delicious.
yes, exactly. But as long as he just puts the broccoli tops only in, then I could eat that. So or chop.
Well, I'm not a fan of eating little trees.
Yes, that's exactly what they taste like too. But a lot of people like broccoli. I prefer cauliflower, but that's me. So
My stomach prefers neither because both things upsets my stomach.
ah.
Even though I do like both cauliflower and broccoli, but that doesn't help when my stomach doesn't appreciate it.
Yeah, if you're just using the tops, that would be good. But a lot of people use the stalk, and it's like eating a tree. So
Oh.
this will produce our 60 rubber that we need,
Well, it should.
or close. And then over here, where it comes up, we're going to put in our two assemblers over here someplace. And bring over the...
Rubber. 60 rubber ducks in a row.
Yep, so we want to get that... See, what I was going to do, or suggest, because the way the rubber's coming out of here...
Catch again. No problem.
I might have just kind of gone over the top of all of this and
Well, we can do that. No problem.
maybe and just bring it out this way. 6 of one, half dozen of the other. I'm not going to worry about it right now. So we want to do the assemblers? Yeah, I guess. But like I said, if it's top of the broccoli, then it's fine. That's the part that I like. Yeah, so we want to come down here, around Dick Mountain.
That never ever gets old.
Nope. And I think this, either this spot or... I think this spot here is the place to do it in. Yep, right here. I'll let Helena blow up all the stuff that's in the construction zone here.
Somebody said I need to go kablooey.
Yes. Abso-frickin-lutely, dear.
Locked and loaded.
All right.
Oh yeah, I see the issue. there are some very interesting looking broccolis in the way.
Yes, indeed. Yes, we want to build near Dick Mountain. So this platform will be for the heat sinks. Because I believe I have 60 casings being made also. That's the number that stuck in my head. That's why I need 30 per machine. Amazing that I can remember that shit, what, 3 weeks later?
Yeah. It is. There. No more weird looking broccoli.
Ah, this is good.
Otherwise we will have easy.
Yeah, the creatures do wind up,
He
but
will have to eat them.
the trains go through it. Go through them, so the biggest problem is Mr. Bean. So the problem,
Hey, no, he just walks straight on through everything.
right, except for you, and then you bounce off of them. So, which is,
Fun.
well, yeah, but it's a bit of a problem. So, but you know, it'll do in a pinch, type of thing. Okay, so I'm going to put a couple of machines down, and so we're going to conveyor over. I think we're making 60. Well, Mark 1 belt, that's all it'll carry, so that's all we got to worry about. It's going to be coming out of here. And I think we're going to go up and over. Across the, well, could we go under maybe? I think we're actually sitting on the ground pretty much. Well, we could use, well, you know, if we use thin floors, we could actually go down. And then,
Well, we can have a pancake floor.
yeah, well, something to that effect. Just, I think there's enough room.
Hit the edge with the 4-meter floors and just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if we take these out here, section out right here, to right there, and make this 1 meter, thusly. I need to change this one too. Yeah. Since it's on the seam, take this and put this right here. Like that.
Hop it.
Doing anything? I'm sitting still for once. I'm not even spinning.
Hey, get in here. You just relax yourself.
Yeah. They have a tendency to do that.
Go. And that should take our aluminum casings over to where we want them to go.
Getting moved just like magic. Meow. Herp. Okay, to any of the local wildlife
End up on your
and
tracks.
up on... just Mr. Bean, mostly. Yeah, just Beanie. But he doesn't stay there, though. He just cuts through
Well,
it.
yeah, but like I have ramps that lead up, and sometimes you'll see the fluffy tails that get up there too. You know, so
Fluffy, spitters.
yep, they'll walk up there and annoy you. So,
I'll scare the living crap out of you.
well, that too. But
Here, Fluffy. Where are you? There you go. Nighty night, Mr. Fluffy. Wow. Well, that is not a good return. They take in 30 rubber and 30 aluminium casings, and they only spit out 10?
Mm-hmm. What do you think we should use instead?
For what?
Oh, no, it's not a good return.
Honestly, sometimes I think Coffee Stain might have messed up the returns a bit.
Well, I don't know why it uses so much rubber. That's what blows my mind. So,
Me neither.
what the hell? Search. Yes, that's what I want to do. I want to search for heat sinks. Heat sink. Here we go.
And apparently we only have one recipe for it.
Yeah, I don't have any other recipe for it. So, wow. Okay. So I was gonna say we got enough. We can go underneath. Uh, for one line, and that would make So,
Well, we can go underneath with both. No problem.
well, whatever suits your fancy, dear. How's that sound? So,
Well, that sounds dangerous to me.
okay. However you decide to do it, I'm good. I'm going to run over and pick up some motors while I remember again. So,
No problem.
all right. Hey, Zero, how you doing? Good to see you. Always a pleasure.
Indeed, it is.
Hey, Cyril. Sorry, had to concentrate for a tiny bit.
Yes, we spend a lot of time straining the old gray matter, and sometimes it just goes to shit on you. So,
Well, I want this to look somewhat nice, so I don't want to rush it either.
right.
Let's make a channel and hide the resources underneath.
Must be over here. Welcome back, Shirley.
Welcome back, Julie. We might have to sink that down just a wee bit more, but that's not a problem.
Well, for me, it's the one day of the year I really look forward to. So, although I almost missed it this year. So,
I'm glad you didn't miss it.
so am I. I have big plans. Not that any of them will come to fruition, but I have big plans. So, yeah, it was quite a shock to me, let me tell you, folks. Might have to start taking blood pressure medicine. Oh, okay. Why? Well, your blood pressure seems to be a little high. Okay. Well, maybe we should do that. Yeah, but I have to admit, I had don't spend a lot of time talking to doctors, you know, so I see him.
Not if you can help it. No,
Nope.
me neither.
Yep, you know, once a year at the most, usually. So, you know, so now I'm going to have another specialist I'm going to have to go see, you know, type of thing. So, not real happy about that, as you can well imagine.
I don't think anybody is.
So, and I mean, I see a blood specialist, a hematologist, because I got hypercoagulation, whatever that means, which means my blood clots excessively inside my body. Good thing to know. And so I see a kidney doctor. Although I don't think I've seen him this year for some reason. So that's always kind of disheartening when you know I don't know what happened. Interesting. So anyway, this is going down here. All right, so I got another track going around this way. Hey, Mark Jackson, good to see you.
Yeah, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah, I got to renew my life stamp for another maybe 20 years. So I know you didn't know I had a quad bypass and just got out of the hospital about a week ago. So I think it's been a week. Has it been a week? I think it's been a week. Yeah, it's got to be a week. It was, 10 days. Yeah, I got out on the 20th, I think. So yeah, it's been an exciting month for me. I guess that's one way to put it.
Yeah, you said it.
So
I tried not to say it, even though it was very tempting to say so. But I'm so happy you're home.
yeah, you and me both. I really didn't like being there. So let's see, we need some ramps. Oops. Need some concrete. Should be that one. Alright, so that's going to go around that way. Well, it seems like they did. Apparently, I got lucky and got one of the better pipe fitters. So in the neighborhood, so that worked out well. So must have been his day off or something. I don't know. So, but I can't really complain in that regard. So. How old is your dad, Mark?
10-minute warning, Dad.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Already?
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. There we go. We'll do that, and then don't think I need. Well, we might change that to look differently. I don't know. I don't think I need this tie-in really, but I guess we'll leave that for right now. Ah, okay. 79, huh? Yeah. Trying to kind of see what kind of what we can do here building wise. Make it look I kind of want that to be freestanding. I don't want to really attach it. So I'm not sure. Kind of thinking, because I'm thinking I might have to put a train platform up here. Although all the well, about half the plastic I think is already spoken for, and most of the rubber is too. So, well, we just gotta kind of play it by ear, Mark. You know how it is. So, let's see. So I'm going to have a train line, obviously, here for the return. So I'm thinking, let's see if we get rid of this. How you doing over there, Helena?
I'm done.
Oh, well, dang. She's just too good for me. That's all there is to it. So,
Didn't we have ammo over here?
ammo over here? Yes. It's in the bins back there. Kind of past, it's not this, yeah, it should be right here as a matter of fact, this bin right here. Yep, right here. There's ammo for you. So.
I might as well refill a tiny bit while I think of it.
Yep. So it's time to start decorating over here because this area right here is, we've used up just about all the oil. We might be able to put a few other things in here, but basically So I'm thinking, some kind of, let's see, we got them our fancy walls. These big tilted 8mm walls. Oh, these jobbies. So I'm thinking something like this
Oh,
here.
you mean 8-meter walls?
Yeah, so something like that to get us up. So the train
Okay.
would be down in the holler here, type of thing.
It's in the hollow. It's in
Yes.
the hollow.
So this is the equivalent of 2 floors.
Roughly. Hence the 8 meters.
Yeah. And if we continue this kind of over to where we're kind of ending, let's see, would that work? How far can we go here? Well, we came all the way over to here. So that would block the train off, is what I'm thinking. And then on the inside here, where this angled piece is going up, so this would be the train is going to be cantilevered over, if that makes any sense. So, and then this piece here would just be vertical wall. Let's just say just start here, for instance. Like this. And then this gets cantilevered into this for the train. So those could come out, I think. I kind of like the idea of a walkway from the train over to the building, though.
Well, yeah.
Not sure why. I mean, we could put a walkway around it or something, maybe. I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, Auto plays it too. A couple of others. Oh, yeah, break time. Thank you. I guess I should go do that. So,
And it is fun, easy. It's so much fun.
Titans, or whatever it's called.
Well, I was thinking of Satisfactory, but
Oh.
okay.
Oh, okay. No. I don't think we want that on both sides, Alina.
I just want to see how it would look.
Yep. Oops. Damn it, I missed it.
Because sometimes having visuals help a bit.
Yep. Well, I want to be able to see the building, so that was
Yeah, but I was just curious to see.
I could see doing this though in a couple of other places, though.
Yeah, I had a thought, so I had to see it in person.
So, because that's 2 floors. If you roof that over, that that might actually look kind of cool. That would be 4. So you could do a slightly arched roof line all out of glass.
Exactly.
I think we're gonna have to build one of those. So, let me go take my break. Oh,
Well, take your break, Guy.
yep. So,
I might have to go and see Lou.
yes. One must visit Lou. So,
Even though sometimes it's a bit of an inconvenience having to do that, because when you're building and having nice groove to things, and all of a sudden your bladder is like, no.
yeah, the only problem with those 8-meter walls, nothing else really goes with them. It just kind of. I used them in a couple of places, and they're very limited as to what you can do with them. So,
Well,
So from an architectural standpoint, I guess they're okay. So, all right, back in a few.
You think? Hmm. From all of you.
Yes, the constant crashing, freezing. Oh yeah, Fallout 4 on PS4. That's the. Nope, now it's back. Never mind. That's the. Nope, now it's back. Never mind. Oops. So what I'm thinking here is we have to go to yeah, there was a bit of lag there for a moment. So you got to go to architecture, and we want to go to. Why is it saying this is all new? I don't know. We want just over the 1 meter, like that. Did that wrong. Shoot. Oops. Try that again. I want the 2 meter one first. Like that. Then the 1 meter. That goes up here. Like that. Damn auto saves. Can't hear me at Discord. Okay. Discord. Well.
Okay, let's try this again.
Okay.
Hi, guy.
Hello.
That's better.
So,
That's much.
very okay.
I think your Discord just decided it didn't want to talk to us anymore.
I guess, you know, so I have no idea, guys.
Well, it decided to do something.
Yep, it did. Okay, so, okay, now I gotta go down below and see how that kind of looks. And if it's gonna give me the... So, you have to continue that, whoa, over to here. And I'm kind of liking that, and then on the inside here...
But the chat just didn't like my comments.
that too. So, you never be too sure. So what I'm thinking here, and this is where then we take the vertical walls. And let's see, we want to be under the glass here, so we want to be right there, I guess. Oh, this, yeah, okay. See how that's going to look. Okay. That doesn't look bad. Kind of like that. Alrighty. And then periodically we'll put support columns. Methinks. And I gotta get back up there. Dang. See the problem? No way up. Uh-oh. Come on! You can do it! Atta boy, Wilbur. Alright. So now to find out if a flat roof going all the way across is going to be clear the hoogies there on the other side.
Hoogies?
The hoogies, yeah. You know, the thingamabobs. Here we go. We want a flat glass roof. And we want that to go all the way across. I hope. Let's see what happens. I'm not saying it's going to stay flat glass. I'm just saying it's starting out as flat glass. And of course I picked a spot with no smokestacks. Shit. Oh well. And I'm out of cement. Okay. Of course I am.
Maybe you should try your B-mint.
Yes. Or ament.
They are not on the menu.
Oh, now she tells us that. Alright.
I thought you guys knew that.
Nah, we know nothing. So. Ooh, fancy schmancy. Look at that.
Whoopsie.
Bye-bye, Julie.
Hi,
Thanks
Julie,
for being
sweetie.
here.
Well, thank you, Julie. I'll do the best. And take care. Enjoy your rest of your evening. If you dare. So,
Or if you can.
yes.
I managed to save my least favorite monster from being terrible.
Oh?
You know I don't know if the Zero Ultra monsters?
No.
There's different flavors of them. The ones with zero sugar in them. They're zero
Yeah, I know.
calorie.
But that was not the kind of monsters I was thinking of. Sorry.
They are, I choose them because, obviously, I don't need extra calories.
Nope.
But the ones I prefer are the standard monster flavored ones, just Zero Ultra. And, they're hard to get right now. Especially here in Las Vegas.
Oh.
And there's a white can that's a different flavor. And that one is easy to get here in Vegas.
The Ultra one with the blue writing on it?
Yes, the blue writing and the...
Well, that one is not bad, though.
Yeah, that's the one I prefer.
Yeah.
The white can with zero sugar, I don't like the flavor as much.
Is that the one with the purple writing on it?
It's, no, it's got black writing on it.
I don't know if I've tried that one.
But I added blue raspberry water flavoring to it. And fixed the flavor problem.
Did it work?
It did.
I was going to say, it must have if it fixed it.
I like the monsters from their juice line.
The one that surprised me was the sports drink ones, the Monster Energy Plus electrolytes. It's like a Gatorade, only it's from Monster.
Okay.
Those were kind of good. Not worth what they charge for them.
Well, I like the pre-made coffee drinks that Monster has too. Their
Oh, yeah.
espresso and their latte.
I like their Irish coffee one.
Haven't gotten my hands on that one.
And
I wish.
the mocha one.
I tried their espresso and I tried their latte.
They might have different ones in your market too.
Yeah, I know.
Easy. You might have been fixing the flavor of the Jägermeister as well. I'm
Well,
just
easy.
saying.
That is a normal drink, you know. Here we call that a fire truck. And if you want it to have a siren as well, then you have your Jägermeister, Red Bull, and some vodka. Buon appetito!
I'll tell you, there's not a lot of people who like the taste of Jägermeister straight.
I don't mind, but then again, I am
After the third
also
shot, who cares?
Scandinavian, so
I like black
I-
licorice, so I'm not a I don't have a problem with Jägermeister.
well,
I find
Jägermeister doesn't taste like black licorice.
no, it
thank
doesn't.
you.
But I find people who like black licorice like Jägermeister straight. It's a weird thing. My
But then
friends
again,
who-
I grew up with black licorice as well, so okay, I'll shut. Ooh, a nice cold ouzo.
Uzo is great, and officially here in America we consider Jägermeister a black licorice liquor.
Well, it's not.
It's got an anise flavor, which it's very close to a black licorice.
Not if you ask licorice connoisseurs. Uh-oh, Dia's going in with the concrete.
Well, you started down there with the windows and stuff. I just kind of,
Yeah,
I want your
but I wanted to hear your opinion if it looked okay or not.
thought it looked great. So,
And I wasn't sure how much of the wall you wanted over as well.
I wanted the wall over, huh? So,
How much
No,
you
back
want the area to be enclosed.
Back in high school, my friends and I used to go ice fishing. Bottle of Jaeger fit inside the jacket nicely for sitting in that ice shack out on.
oh yeah, absolutely.
I tell you what, I know that Jaeger didn't actually warm you up, but you felt warmer while you were sitting in that shanty.
Well, the same with whiskey. It does that as well. Just saying. Warms you up. Well, it feels that way. I know it's a placebo, but
Yeah, you can just continue doing that right there for now. And,
well, my question is, do you want pathways into the Gagarin building or not?
I don't, well, we have this one here. I don't know. I'm pondering.
Okay.
So, you know me and pondering. So, a lot of humming things going on. So, oh, this is going to be a problem up here. This is going to interfere with the railroad track here, dear. I'm not sure what you did here. This has to come up. Probably gonna have to come
No
out.
worries. Hang on. Oh, that got up too high. Sneaky little bugger.
Yep. There's gonna be a railroad track down there.
No worries.
I know. Okay. I'm not worried.
Because like the other pillars, they have a tendency to not want to sit where they're supposed to be sitting.
Right.
Oh, God. Yesterday, an accidental emergency broadcast hit Los Angeles,
Yeah.
telling them to evacuate the county.
Why?
Somebody was stupid.
Yeah. That doesn't help.
Yeah, somebody triggered a emergency broadcast. Doesn't say anything else. Back in 2017, a ballistic missile warning was set off in Hawaii, saying ballistic missile threat inbound to Hawaii. Seek immediate shelter. This is not a drill.
That sounds terrifying.
And that was sent out to all the mobile phones in the state of Hawaii.
Oh, that's no good.
Why does that not surprise me? You know, I guess.
Now, they can be happy that I don't live there because I would have sued for emotional damage. I'm pretty sure my side he wouldn't be happy about that. It's bad enough the one time a year where they test our siren that will be sounding if we were to be hit by airstrikes.
Mm. Yeah, we have the fire station right across the street, and they have to test the emergency broadcast system on that building. I think it's 3 times a year. It might be 4 times a year. So every 3 or 4 months, we hear their broadcast on their little outdoor speaker.
Oh, yeah.
And twice a year, our building has to test the fire alarm. And I know that they try and synchronize that with the fire station, so that we only really have to be put out on the same day.
Just imagine what it was like
man.
during the Cold War, folks. So,
Oh, yeah.
Hence
Remember when
why,
they used to have us hide under those flimsy wooden desks?
oh yeah.
hence why we still have the siren testing here, just in case there's.
Yep.
But it's still terrifying, though. Not gonna lie.
All right. It when we were kids doing that, I mean, Di did it, you know. I guess I stopped doing it about 6th grade is when they really stopped doing it with us. Di did it probably right through high school, too.
Freshman or sophomore year is when it ended. So, since I was in first
But,
grade, maybe kindergarten, no, first grade until high school, was you had civil defense and duck and covers, and this was every month. And it was
And once a year, the trip down into the fallout shelter.
that was at the high school. So, but the big thing was every month because we had a Minuteman missile base right by where I lived. Every once a month, those suckers come flying out of the ground. spin around and then go back down, and then once a year they'd fire them into Lake Michigan to make
Yep.
sure,
Make
So,
sure that the system worked.
yep, that was party time, let me tell you, folks. So,
That doesn't sound like a party to me.
well, what else you gonna do?
Well, the fuel inside the missiles is only good for so long.
Right.
So the missile sits in there until the fuel is at 75% its lifespan. And then they take the warhead out.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know the exact
They
details.
do a
anyway.
test fire to make sure that the guidance system and everything still works properly. They put a new missile in, put the warhead back in.
I mean, yeah, but we had Great Lakes Naval Station, Glenview Naval Air Station. We had like 5 different
Yeah,
bases.
you had two naval air stations there, didn't you?
Yeah. So, yeah, Great Lakes and Glenview. And then further just downstate, not 50 miles away, was the Air Force. So,
How far was Wright-Patterson from you guys?
pardon?
Wright-Patterson Airfield?
Yeah, I don't recall.
I know it's in the Midwest there somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, we had all kinds of air bases and shit. I mean, Chicago's a huge... it was a ground zero, so...
Well, you had Wright Field there.
Yeah, we had all kinds of crap. That's what I'm saying. I mean, that's... Chicago is where they developed the Fat Man and the course for the reactors and shit. The Manhattan Project. So so they didn't fuck around. Let's just put it that way. Oh, I'm out of silica. So, all right.
Yeah, I had to fill my pockets again too. I was out of iron plates, of course.
Of course.
We were on Long Island, and we were not a primary target because we had the Grumman facility, which of course was a development center, but it wasn't a primary target. The problem was New York City was a primary target, and Long Island sticks out from New York City. So we had to anticipate that even if we were not obliterated in an attack on New York City, we were going to be isolated for the duration of whatever happened.
All right.
It was a unique time, the Cold War.
Yes, it was. So, I mean, I think it was 4th grade. I think it was 4th grade when the Bay of Pigs happened. And I assure you folks, I mean, they closed everything down. And we all sat there waiting for the nukes to start flying. It's like, end of times. So, and,
Do you think everything would have been okay if Kennedy had actually supported the Bay of Pigs invasion? Or do you think there would have actually been missiles?
I think there would have been missiles. Either way, the reason, because if the Russians didn't back down, there was no way that they were going to allow them to put nukes in Cuba. So that's all there was to it. And the reason why the Russians were trying to do it is because we put nukes in their backyard. And
We put nukes in Turkey.
yeah. Well, they had them all over the place down there. That's what I'm saying. I mean, there was not just Turkey, but there was a bunch of countries that we had put nukes in. And but I think Turkey was the one that, because we were overt about it, not covert. And Russia wasn't happy with it. So, I mean, I don't, what do you do, right? I don't know. I don't have the answer. So, it was just one of those things that's what I grew up with, so, and, but I remember it quite vividly. And like I said, I was in 4th grade, so,
Yeah.
it's not something you want to be, people don't think about it in those terms, and I go, I don't know what other terms you can think of it in. If that makes any sense, because there weren't a lot of options going around at the time, folks. So um, when my dad came home early one day, because they're talking about launching, they just closed Allstate and said, go home to your family. Because there may not be a tomorrow.
Yeah.
So,
And we lived that way.
yep.
People didn't understand, even 10 years after the end of the Cold War, people seem to forget that it was really terror living in those days.
Oh, yeah.
Especially if you were in a target area.
Right.
I mean, if you were in a non-target area, I imagine that you always had a certain sense of safety that.
Oh, think about the people that lived in northern Missouri or Nebraska, and they're watching ICBM test launches. Come out of the silos. Once a year.
They're watching the spin ups and stuff all the time.
Yep, the Titans, man. And people don't think about those things nowadays. And that's what's going on. I think a lot of it with the people, especially Gen Zers or whatever they're called, or Xers, or I don't really give a shit what they're called. They didn't have. They don't. This is the greatest prosperity this country's ever had, and they have no worries. So they're out there actually looking for problems. They're actually manifesting their own issues for. So I don't know. It just seems extremely odd to me that this is what they see as that transgenderism is for minors is important, and it's like no, not really. But this is what they're gonna. This is what the sword they're gonna fall on. I think they're really in for a rude awakening. Just saying.
What is it they call it? Rich people's problems when they're your second car isn't working or something, right?
Yeah.
Their list of problems in the world are rich people's problems.
Yeah, screw that up.
The water shortages in California, for example. There are multiple freshwater sources in California that they are not allowed to use for drinking water.
Right.
Because of
it's in the wrong place.
Endangered species
of
frogs, or there's some kind of smelt that is a poor swimmer. Well, excuse me, you're a goddamn fish. If you're a poor swimmer, I think evolution has decided that you don't need to be here anymore.
Yeah.
How about we change it to a bit more serious subject, eh?
All right.
Yeah.
I hear ya.
I'm sorry. I just had that Los Angeles thing pop up in my news feed, and I had to read it. And
you didn't have to read it.
yeah, I didn't have to, but I had to.
Yep. So.
Because when I see something pop up that says Los Angeles ordered to evacuate,
yeah,
I need to read that.
Here's my question: where the hell are they gonna go? They're not allowed to charge their cars. So.
Because I'm pretty sure that if Los Angeles tries to evacuate, they're all coming here, and I don't have room in my living room.
Yeah, there you go. So, and I don't want them here. So. Like I said, where the hell are they going to charge their cars at to get out of town? So,
Yeah, that's something I would have liked to have seen in the 50s, Daniel. The nuclear tests out in the desert. But now that we know what it did to people who sat around and watched it, it's like, regretted having seen it as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't want to get irradiated. Thank you.
yeah, there's whole communities that like that's what I'm saying in Nebraska that were downwind of those test sites. They're gone. I mean, we're talking about thousands, if not tens of thousands of people that are just sorry, they're gone. The towns are gone. Government paid them off. They're gone, and they all died of weird cancers and
In strange foresight, the government did, in most instances, isolate the testing of nuclear weapons.
well, it was
Atomic and
isolated.
nuclear weapons.
Yes, it was isolated, but the problem was is that it was downwind, and there was nothing they could do about it.
But they
And
didn't take into account the fallout or the acid rain or anything else.
there wasn't much in the way of
Really?
acid rain. The fallout was taken
I
into
know, but
no, the
when
fallout
you get the
was
fallout in the air and then rain afterwards.
The fallout was considered it. The problem wasn't the fallout; it was the longevity of the residuals was not considered. They knew the destructive.
no, that's not true. That's not true. They did not understand the long-term genetic
Effects.
effect of radiation at the time, and so they thought it was. If you go and do a little bit of research, the thought is that because it precipitated out of the atmosphere within a few days, you were fine. Turned out not to be the case. And one of the major and I can't remember if it's in Nebraska or in Missouri, there's an area where to this day, because it was downwind of one of the big tests, this is why they went subterranean, was to keep the stuff out of the atmosphere. It's still radioactive to this day. It penetrated the soil, and it was the U-238 test, which is heavy radiation.
Mm-hmm.
And it actually made it to the ground in large enough doses that to this day they can see it from satellite. So you can't. How do you dig up millions of square? I mean, if you went out there and ate the dirt every day, you'd get some kind of weird cancer or whatever. It's that radioactive, but it's like Chernobyl. Chernobyl's like that.
They think that John Wayne's cancer came from the westerns that he did in because a large number of the westerns he did were filmed in a radioactive zone.
Yep.
And one of the movies he did that wasn't a western was actually in close proximity to ground zero of one of the tests. It was the Genghis Khan movie that he did.
Oh yeah.
Was like you could have thrown a rock from where they were filming to ground zero.
That's what I'm saying. They really didn't understand the long-term effects of ground contamination and what it did and how it accumulated in the body and stuff. And they obviously they did find out. And
Well, yeah.
but
unfortunately, they found out the hard way instead of.
Right, but I forgot what year it was. It was in the early '60s that they moved everything to underground testing, which was all fine and dandy until they contaminated an aquifer. So which I believe is what ended the onshore nuclear testing. So that's when they started doing like Bikini Atoll and all that stuff. So,
Bikini Atoll couldn't have been uh, after underground testing because underground testing was allowed only after atmospheric testing was discontinued,
yeah, Bikini Atoll
and
was
Bikini Atoll was atmospheric.
it was the
So it
yeah, it was Bikini Atoll was done to test how ships would react at
right.
sea.
So that had to
So,
be early
uh,
in the tests.
yeah,
So the underground testing was the last of our testing, and I know the French tested long after we were done, because the French, they're the French.
they're the
They
French.
don't
Yeah, I
listen to
mean,
anybody.
well, no, why would they? I mean,
And I don't mean to be insulting of the entire people, but their government just, they could have and didn't take our test documents and accept them as useful information.
all that.
No, they had to get it for themselves.
Right.
Of course, that meant they were going to continue testing.
Probably. I think it has a lot to do with it, so. But there was a number of countries that did the same thing, I mean, India, they tested their nuclear weapon. Yeah, okay, it works. Then here's the data. Based on your yields, here's what you're going to get. And that wasn't good enough for India either. They just went ahead and kept
Yep.
testing crap until they radiated something like 300,000 people one afternoon. And, guess we should stop. So,
Yeah, India and Pakistan both
Yep.
continued testing.
yep, they sure did.
And
And people
and,
were howling
and,
about it, too. So,
and now Iran wants to start making nuclear weapons. You think they're not going to test them?
they're going to test them. Look what.
North Korea is testing everything that they build.
Yep. So, well, you got to test this to see if that it's actually going to work. But you only got to test it once to make sure your process, and maybe
But
twice, it is sound. But
Yeah, you test it to make sure your design is functional.
right. But you don't even. Here's the thing: is that and you do have to test it because it's like a clockwork. It looks good on paper. You know what I'm saying? But until it goes boom, it's only a theory. So this is the problem that
What?
they had with the ones they did here in the States. I mean, on paper, it looked like a done deal, but nevertheless,
Well, that was one of the arguments that the military made during World War II for the dropping the bombs on Japan instead of just
Guys,
a demonstration.
I know it's a very interesting subject, but seriously,
Okay. All right. I get it.
so
We keep straying into the morbid topic.
I don't see it as morbid, but okay. I find it fascinating. And of course, we could talk about attack submarines maybe, or B-52 bomber, or
Maybe we could talk about unicorn farts.
there you go. And orchids.
no, they're smelly. Orchids are better.
They're smelly too.
No, not all of them. Even though there is one that can, for some, smell like
Popcorn
something
farts.
not so nice.
Oh.
But that is only one of the species. One.
One.
Just one.
Just one.
All right. As long as it's only one, is the loneliest number that you ever heard.
But that is because the way the orchid is designed to get pollinated, it gets pollinated by flies, so it needs a smell that would attract them,
Yes.
so it can get pollinated.
Right. And we know what flies like.
Rotting meat.
Yeah, that's one thing they really
I was
like.
trying to say, not to say that word, but yeah. But there's only one of
Festering,
the others that
festering pustules. So,
well, yeah. But again, it's only one.
There's some absolutely incredible plant life. I seen some strangeness in my life that I didn't understand when I first encountered it. This stinkhorn, a fungus that when I encountered it, it looked like a carrot sticking up out of my lawn.
A
And
carrot?
I was like, what the hell
oh
is that
yeah,
doing
yeah,
here?
yeah. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, jeez.
What the hell is that doing here? And I walked over
Um,
and
Rob,
I
did you poke it?
Oh, he
I
pulled
poked
it.
it. And
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh
I
yeah.
poked it, and oh my god, that thing is
Oh yeah, they are bad.
and of course, they're awful smelling.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't think
There's a
we.
reason they're called stinkhorns,
Yeah, I don't think we called it that, but I know which one you're talking about. Yeah.
and it was fascinating to look at. I mean, the structure, it was the individual little cells, and it is a fungus, which is related to the mushroom. So I understand how it gets there, and it's propagated by spores. So I'm assuming that the reason I didn't see one or any more the following season is because when I disturbed it, it had not yet
Propagated.
developed its spores. So
Well,
I
it wasn't
interrupted its
mature
life
enough.
cycle. Yeah, I had interrupted its life cycle. So
Yep.
thank
You killed the
God
mushroom.
for that, because I wouldn't have wanted to. That was my first year in upstate New York. I wouldn't have wanted to have those all over the damn.
How is it looking,
I
guy?
would have mowed that lawn.
Looking good.
Uh-oh. Gotta go. Dog's up.
Okay, run. So yes, it is history. Unfortunately, easy is that you can't hear that kind of history. They won't even teach it anymore. So
Well, that is also one of the reasons why they don't bring up something as interesting as a decopsis flower, for instance,
yeah,
because it smells like a corpse.
right.
Among other things.
Yes. So anyway, it's just disheartening. That you've. It's kind of what things have gotten off into, and I find
That's why I
it.
thought the subject of orchids were a bit better.
So, oops. Architecture, flat roof. There we go.
Oh, I'm gonna run out of silica. Dang it.
Yeah, what they've done with history nowadays. There's a channel I watch. It's called It's History, and I like it but it doesn't talk about the geopolitical history. But they'll talk about, like one of the things that they covered was, the B-52 bomber in its position as the what it was designed for and what it, but you could tell by the way the guy was telling the story, basically that it was couched, so that he didn't, upset the YouTube algorithms. So I just find that very disheartening. That, like I said, I grew up with some of this stuff. So when they're calling it history, to me, that was my life. So And
Well, like the generations after me, so to speak, they don't remember the wall that were between East Berlin, West Berlin
right.
either, you know?
Oh yeah, they didn't even know there was a wall there. So
And I still remember watching it on TV getting torn down, and I was so happy for the people who lived there.
oh god, yeah. 1984, I believe. So, or maybe it was 86. So, it was an amazing time in history. So,
I wasn't old, but I still remember.
yeah. They're saying it's just there's a lot of shit like that. So then you look at what's going on nowadays, and there's nothing comparable for these people, young people. So,
Do we have any silica close by?
yeah, it's over at the where the bauxite is. That's right. There's a whole
Be
bin.
right back.
There's a whole bin full of it. So,
Oh, and we are almost at time, Di.
I saw that. I was just gonna just looked up and went, oh, well, dag nabbit. I thought we might get to
What?
kind of get it done, but we didn't. We didn't quite get it going.
Well, we got a decent amount done.
That's true. And then we have to finish that over there too, but that's another day. So,
Yeah. But I'm glad you enjoy my vault design.
oh yes, very much so. So,
Let's see. Silica, silica.
yeah,
That's better.
they charge you money for it now, and then they don't teach anything. So, Discovery Channel is I don't know what the hell happened to that. That used to be my favorite channel to watch, and
Same here. Don't watch it anymore.
nope, just not
Don't
working.
watch the History Channel either.
Nope. Well, they don't talk about history. So they talk about a bunch of nonsense, and it's like, no, that's not. So
Funny enough, Discovery Channel used to be one of my all-time favorite channels.
I had a number of channels like that I used to watch, and well, hell, PBS used to be in the United States. There used to be really good, and it went to shit. It just became a geopolitical arm of the Democratic Party, and there's no point in watching it because I could watch CNN and get the same information. It's like so, and that's unfortunate in my opinion. So. Well, I want to thank Helena and Rob for being here for my birthday, which I really appreciate.
Wouldn't have missed it for anything. Not even if I were feeling sick, so.
So, and I'm glad I was able to do this today.
Me too.
Yep, I'm a bit tired. So, but,
Which is understandable.
so, but
So even though I have had almost 2 pots of coffee, but
I just can't drink this stuff right now. I don't know. This medication that I'm taking is just destroying my taste buds. So, but we'll see how it goes for next week. I don't know how it's gonna go. Well, I have doctor's appointments. That's right. So on the 6th, oh, next week is a holiday week type thing here. But anyway, the 6th, I have a doctor's appointment, so I won't be. It's Tuesday, so I won't be streaming because my
Which
doctor.
is understandable.
Yeah, well, that's when I go see the surgeon. So for a follow up. So I figured I'd be there at least an hour, maybe longer. I don't know. So. And hopefully you'll take the damn stitches out. Boy,
Yeah,
they do itch. So,
I know they do.
but so that should. Once they get the stitches out, I think things will go a lot better. I could be wrong, but I'm kind of thinking that it will. So, because they really are irritating. So, well, I guess it's time to head back to the hub. So, and I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this wall over here. But we'll get something going here. And
Are we taking the train home or are we just running over?
I don't think the train's here, is it? Where is the train? Where did I leave it? Oh, it's over by the box site.
Yep.
Okay, we'll grab the train and take it back. So,
Otherwise, I would just take my Explorer back.
well, you could do that if you wish.
No, it's parked safely and it's not in the way, so. Otherwise, I would. If
So-
I parked it inconveniently.
And of course, a shout out to everybody who showed up today to help me celebrate and chat and whatnot. So,
Absolutely. But especially today, it's very much appreciated. On Dai's birthday, and also Dai being able to stream with me, which is awesome because I missed it like way too much.
well, it's fun. So, or I think it's fun, but what do I know? You gotta admit, this is a pretty cool looking industrial area. I think I did a good job. So, you are on board. Okay, off we go. Gotta get my keyboard. Oh, that hurts.
Oh,
Wait. Okay. All right, off we go. See what I can crash into. Nope, got a green light. Off we go.
well, if we crash, we crash.
Yep, that's what I say.
Back.
Welcome back.
Well, yeah,
Just in time to
that's
say
it.
goodbye to the peoples.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, the Learning Channel and Discovery became Pop Channel. Just like the History Channel became all about ghost hunting and Bigfoot
Yeah.
and ancient aliens.
well, I don't mind Bigfoot.
Don't get me wrong. I don't mind the programming that's on them. They're just not about what they used to be about. Those channels.
Right.
Those channels used to be educational.
Thank you, Zero. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Is that the stuff that used to be educational and informative are just bullshit now. It just there is no history channels. There are no. They don't even teach history anymore. You know. So.
There used to be a military history channel,
Oh yeah.
and initially, when the History Channel stopped being the History Channel, Military History Channel picked it up. Now, even that is that it's useless.
Yep.
You know. So, well, it's what people want to see as opposed to what is necessarily educational.
I'm
guess
not.
you
I don't.
can-
I don't believe that's what people want to see. I believe it's they've been brainwashed into believing it's because it's not for our generation or my generation for sure. They want us to die off and so they can move on and take over the one world order. Woohoo! So
Yeah, that's true. I think that there's a group that wants us to have the mind-numbingly silly programming.
yes,
And if we see enough of that, we won't be engaged in what's going on in the world. But
such as
who
it
knows?
is. So would you guys like to say goodbye to the audience, Elena?
Everybody, and thank you also very much for being here and celebrating Dice's birthday. And have a great weekend. And hopefully, I will see you all next week.
Eventually.
Well, yeah.
So okay, yeah. We have a Labor Day weekend coming up, so holiday weekend. So, which is
Oh yeah, holiday weekend.
yep
Gonna
next
be mayhem out there.
next Monday. So is a holiday. So yeah. So actually, it's a 4-day weekend. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So I think isn't that how it goes? Something like that.
I think it's a 3-day weekend.
I don't know.
I don't think Friday's a day off.
Well, it is here.
During it. At least, you know,
They,
in this house, it's a day off for me anyway.
yeah. So anyway, and Rob, would you like to say goodnight to what's left of our audience?
Good night, everybody. I'm very happy to have shared Di's birthday with her. I hope everybody had a great time.
That's it.
That's it.
Oh, well, like I said, I want to thank Rob and Alina for being here, and hopefully everybody enjoyed the live stream. It's I have mixed feelings about being back. It's a little difficult, but nevertheless.
Di, you did great.
So we'll see how it goes next week. Like I said, I think it's Tuesday. I have a doctor's appointment, so there won't be a live stream. But,
Of course not, because the doctor's appointment is very important.
Yep, and we'll see what goes on after that. So that would be then Wednesday would be Sea of Thieves, and hopefully instead of just kibitzing, I'll actually be able to participate. And we'll see how it all goes, folks. It depends on what the doctor says on Tuesday, I guess. So there you go. But with that, boys and girls,